this. Okay. We're live. And we're working. Wow, nice. W's that are actually working now. That's actually kind of a W. I just want to go to my own stream real quick on YouTube. This page isn't available? What the heck? Why am I not allowed on YouTube? Wait, what the heck? Wait, why am I not allowed on YouTube? No, I have internet. This page isn't available. Home. Okay. I no longer need caps. I was just checking my stuff real quick. Go to my channel because I just want to type in my chat real quick. I'm just typing in something random. It does not actually. I just want to. Where's my chat box? No, I want my chat box. No, I want my chat box. Just like that. Let me just get rid of. Yes, I will remove checkbox because I'm just gonna re-add the chat box. Add source chat box. Themed. Grab my freaking like that. I think. So if I just type something else in the chat, I like how I'm using this. This is just a way to test. Test moment. Good. Good. Okay. That's all that matters. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Now we are a-okay. We should be fine now. So I could just go to like the homepage of YouTube and not even look at anything. Very interesting. Okay, let's just go and hop on the game. Da-dum, da-dum, brum. Alrighty. Phew. Y'all hear an AC unit? I hope not. Hope y'all don't hear my AC unit. Okay, GG's. Phew, let's go. Alrighty. Okay. Casino. Just waiting in chat. Not bad. Ooh, look what I pulled, bud. Hmm? No, I have the SIR. I don't. There's no way. Oh well. I opened up 5 packs and I got these. Not bad. What? Dang, I did better and only had 5. Mm-hmm. When's your shit gonna come in? Dude, crazy, bud. Oh my god, but when the new set comes out, that could be a whole ass live stream. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I have this though? There's no way.
What was that last video you saw me? I sent you on it. Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Now you gotta watch the new one. I don't watch it.
I will.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah. Sucks they didn't have Pokemon cards at Fred Meyers. That shit made me sad. You do I do some shit like that too, bud.
I'd be like this.
He still turns around like. That's crazy, dude. 5 packs and I got 3 hits.
Whoa.
Actually, 4 hits from 6 packs, huh?
Busted my ass.
I just have better card luck, I tell you what.
You already drank 3 of these?
Yeah, I bought those this morning for work. You can have some. I don't care, buddy.
No, it's fine. Dude, I can't get past that. I said I want to play Call of Duty. Fuck, got a pair set down in the garage.
Maybe I'll do that. We can stream us playing that. Us all fucking struggling, bruh.
I got work tomorrow. It's supposed to be the same amount.
I know, I might stream tomorrow. In the morning. Did I ever tell you the schedule that I want to do for like the stream type shit? So it's either like basically throughout the weekdays would be like Pokemon shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Friday is what I do now, right? What I'm doing right now would be Fridays, right? And then Saturdays is like the Tamagotchi shit. So I think that's just fucking funny. No, I didn't pull the full art one. I pulled the regular Mega though. Then you did, but I pulled the regular Floette. I have all 3 Floettes then. You like the idea of a weapon I have fucking shooting bird shit at people, killing people? I like how I only completed 2 of them, the rest of them are fucking dead in the water. Oh, Gen 5? Gen 5, Gen 7, and Gen 9. The only Mega Floettes I know of us owning are the SIR and basically just regular Mega. Well, maybe you did. Because I know I didn't. That was the only one I was missing, basically. Now I have all 3 Megas for that card. Or for that set. No. Floette's not my Pokemon. Your big boy?
Yeah, I don't want to open the big binder. If I had it, I would put it in there.
Why? crazy that I pulled the Zekrom. Watch, if I got a black hole box, I probably would have got that same Zekrom.
I got this fucking the exact same kind of thing.
If that's mine, but you can take it for your sake. How? Oh. What? About what? 6? We're gonna walk down to Safeway? You are a ballsy man. Yo, how's it going, dudes? If you're wondering why you see like Fortnite or test a moment in there, that's because I was testing a chat box. I just put my chat box in because I don't know what happened to my other one. It just kind of vanished. So now, but it's still a mess, so I literally don't know what to tell you. Fine. I thought maybe that was person was just invincible. Oh, you're trying to like peek. I don't understand these people. Oh wow. Can I not hit you? Bro, what the f- I should be able to hit that guy. That's really scary at long range. The cactuses are not that scary, but I don't know what to tell you. Drone warfare. Did I get the drone? Please tell me I did. Oh, that would be hilarious. No, I didn't. You're dead. You're dead, Mrs. Cactus. No, Cactus didn't die. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Fine by me. Literally fine by me. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy, bud? I could do like custom images, so like when people sub to my channel, bud, you'll hear like the pop up and it'll be an image. I know the perfect image for that, bud. No. Starts with an O. No. O. O. Mm-hmm. Don't see very many Garden Warfare 2 YouTubers anymore these nowadays. It's probably because the game is old and a majority of them either don't upload or they just play different games. Which is weird because I started out on a game way bigger than this. I started out on Fortnite. That's when I started my YouTube channel out with. Actually, no, I started out with Castle Crashers and I switched to Fortnite. But then I didn't like how Fortnite, the current year of Fortnite's doing, so I basically just switched to this game and I've had way more fun on it. It does suck, but at the same time, like, game hasn't really had much going on for like 10 years. This is a game that's going to be hardcore carried though by like the small. Yeah, you love Garden Warfare, dude. I do too, man. And it's ironic because when I first saw like the first Garden Warfare, way back when I was like 8 years old in 2014, I was like, that looks stupid. And then I saw people playing it, and I was like, dude, I love the game. Crazy how EA actually updates the game to make PC bans impossible. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about them doing a patch. I think they were, but then it just randomly came out of nowhere. Like, it was just a random PC update that a lot of like the PC players get. But because I don't play PC, I play console, obviously. I never got that. Although if it's banning people from messing with your IPs and stuff on PC, that is a good thing. Because if that's the case, oh, I gotta get up close. Because if that's the case, then like, it's way more fun to play the game, I guess. So like, it's nice that it's actually getting good updates. Because I mean, to be fair, this game's always also going on sale, so it's like, I'd rather them at least try and fix the game if they're gonna sell it on PC. Consoles is kind of like whatever. They also caused the impossible promotion glitch. Is that the one that involves you getting like a crap ton of like random packs? Because other than that, I don't think I've ever heard of promotion glitch, or I might be thinking of something way different. Might be thinking of something way different. But now cheaters are running rampant. That is true. Oh, that's just gonna any video game now. Any game by like EA, like Activision with Call of Duty, you are just going to see cheaters galore. Because Call of Duty, for example, newest game, the newest Call of Duty has cheaters. They don't have good anti-cheats. Which makes no sense that there's no good anti-cheats, because you'd think you make all this money and you want more people to play the game, you're gonna try and get rid of cheaters, but I really don't think that's the case anymore. It's just, yo, let me just make them a game and just leave it be. Which is basically just Call of Duty in a nutshell these days, but that's honestly any big game. The only game that I actually really know of that actually bans the cheaters is Fortnite or Epic Games, because a lot of people tried cheats in there and their accounts were immediately banned. Look at Jarvis, for example. That guy tried to do a cheat review and he got his account permabanned. Never touched ever since. But that's kind of just how things are though, so really make do with what you got. I never called in the mech. Basically anything in the backyard in this game can't save anymore, which includes promotions. Oh. So it's like a backyard glitch? Or a backyard mod hack? I don't... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or maybe I did hear about that one. Because I know I've heard about the one where it like spams your sticker shop with like 1,000-something packs and it like breaks your game or something. So I think that happened to one YouTuber. Like one of the YouTubers I sometimes watch on the game, like their stuff just got butchered. Like their Garden Warfare 2 stuff got butchered. From what I remember, because they were doing like rank playing as like mastering every character in the game on PC, and then their account got like hacked. Which thankfully I don't play on PC. Obviously, I would kind of like to play PC because then that's where all the mods are. No, I 100% like I agree with you on that. Like I've never heard of it before. I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those niche glitches though. Newspaper. It might be one of the niche ones because I know there's a couple hacks, but there's probably some of them that go under the rug and we're just. You imagine, dude, you first in the world to discover and hear about a thing with a backyard. I don't know why people like target these games though. I can see games from like 2010, 360 era multiplayer games. Like target those with mods and cheats because like nobody, like they haven't been updated in like 10 years. Which is what I would do. If I were to play games with like mod menus and stuff, I would probably do that. I don't know if I'd target any from 2016. But at the same time, the studio that, at least the dev studio that made this game isn't really around anymore. Well, not quite, because obviously, you know, the people that made PvP, they're still around, live and well. It's just their British Columbia studio, or Vancouver studio is gone. Which, if you didn't know, the Seattle one makes the tower defense, and then the Vancouver one made the Garden Warfare games. You can be a fan. And I won't say that studio's gone now, so now it's just left with that. Which means they probably updated it with a EA studio? I don't know how. Because that studio is gone then, I want to know how Zipper Slap y'all updated the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna leave it out. Try. Okay. I know, yeah, the chat box is so weird. It's the first time having it, so after this stream, because I am gonna stream another game tomorrow, I might fix all that stuff up there, so yeah. Maybe I'll try and fix it after the game. Never got it. No, I want you. Who am I gonna play now? I played it. What? Alrighty. I think I'll be. I do like playing pea shooters. I want to play some Agent P, because why not? I hope that the chat. Actually, I'm gonna make you a little smaller. Probably like that. There's not really anything going on in the kill feed. Like, there's not really anything going on in the kill feed, so I figured maybe just right there for now. But it's supposed to go where my, wherever I put my face cam, that's where I want that to go. Whoa, 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 what? Master D7 Burger King? Yo, what? How much health does that cat? I did not get killed by a Gatling bot. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that a Gatling bot one-shot me. Oh, someone just subbed. Oh, I need to fix the sub donation. It's so off center. Hold on. Oh man, I'm kind of glad I put that in there. That's kind of cool. Just as like a temporary one, and then I'll finish it up. I'm kind of just testing out like the whole like alert system thing and however else. Well, thank you for the sub though. I'm not good with Asian P, obviously. Video on that guy is going to be very interesting. Not really too bad with Law P, I don't think. I haven't played Law P though in a minute though. Like I haven't played him since I maxed him out. Let's go look because I actually have a proper tab finder. I also really didn't do a mastering a character stream in a while. I kind of want to really do those again. Those are really fun to do. I'm debating on who I should do next. I'm thinking Captain Squawk. That could be kind of a funny one. But I want to do a video on him first. And then I go back and I master him. That'd be kind of funny. Mastering Squawk. A lot of people say he's the worst Deadbeard. I personally don't think so. I think he's very fun to use. Like the fun variants. Sheesh, map zooming, bro. I'm not doing good with any of them. I'm not doing good with any of these characters, but what happened? What happened? Is this what not playing the game for like a week or two does to someone? Like, I don't even really be playing the game all too much anymore. If I'm being like completely honest with you, because I always be playing the game on the, like, you know, I always used to. That's how I did the mastering streams, because I just get a character most of the way done. I'm like, okay, you're gonna be next Friday's stream topic. I'm gonna hit master with you. You're gonna be next Friday's stream topic. But I haven't played the game enough to get the double XP multiplier to do a character mastering stream. Which is something I really do think I want to do. 100%. It's gonna be a fun one. So I'm thinking about character variants I don't have a mastered variant for. I'm thinking Super Brains, Cactus doesn't have one, Corn doesn't have one, Chomper don't have one. I don't have one for Engineer. And Deadbeard. I don't think those are the only two zombies I don't have a variant for. And Super Brains. Because I don't really be playing Super Brains like that. He's probably my least played zombie. It's not bad, but like, I think if I'm trying to think of zombie characters I'd be playing, don't really be playing them that much. The fact that I even missed him like that is sad. The fact that I missed him is sad, but I mean, if I was in the like the imp bubble and the gravity grenade, I 100% would be a hard counter for him. Because you just basically shoot your spores all around you, and if he tries to get up really close to you and do some damage, he really can't because you're cleaning yourself with spores, and that's not going to be a good time for anybody. What? I literally just got jumped. Your boy actually just got jumped. That is crazy. Oh my god, that's my teammate. I'm so dumb. I thought I was on zombies for a second, but... I'm gonna have to Mercy Mania. I need XP. Just jumped like a white woman walking alone. Oh god. Why would you say? Oh, buddy, that's crazy, but what? That's got to be one of the craziest things someone said in my chat. Dude, that's fucking crazy, bud. Oh, you got me giggling with that, but that's crazy. That's got to be a clip of the century right there. Mr. Giggle Shits over here. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, bro. Fuck, am I getting exploding apples chat? Dude, I know that guy got like banned for like a week. Or like suspended on streaming. Fuck. I bring that environment over here? I probably did. I can't, bud. That comment just came out of nowhere. I don't know what I you better have more. Dude, that is true. That is crazy. I used to be good at it, but not anymore. I know. I need. We got to put some Subway Surfer footage in here, bud. Be way better multitasking if you think about it. Play some Subway Surfers. Oh, the fact that was a thing. I don't even think that's even. Sheesh, that was like a while ago. Sheesh. Oh, you're not yeah. This is the game of all time. Fuck. Oh, I messed up the beam bomb strat. That's like the whole reason I got the Galaxy beam bomb. Only to do that strat, not to actually use it, but I just want mobility. What the fuck? I could play Rose because like I don't really have to think. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck. You know what? One more time as a pea shooter. You know what? Fuck it. We're just play pea shooter. We're gonna play this game out as pea shooter. Dude, sign me up. Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up for that? I will gladly go to that. Oh, I actually got him. Kinda got him. We kinda got him. Go to studies, Harvard or something like that. Dude, is that Harvard? Shit. Chat, we're going to Harvard. We're gonna do a Harvard stream. That would be funny as fuck if someone Twitch streamed their fucking college day at Harvard. Probably has been someone that does it. I just don't go on Twitch and all that enough to know. I don't really watch live streams enough. We're gonna rip a pack. Watch. It's gonna give me everything but what I want. I'm just missing one more. What am I gonna get? I got ass. No. Not too bad. And I got heal stations. It's not too bad. Not a bad pack. I just hate how the cosmetics in this game suck. Even the diamond variants in the first game were way better. They were way better looking. It was like looking at BO2 diamond, bud. Legendary, bud. I'm NA West, but I also don't care if I get stream sniped because actually I think I had someone try to stream snipe me before, but I like just didn't care. I'm like, cool, you know what, stream snipe me, go ahead. The thing is I never ran into him either. I don't think they were able to get into my my region. I am NA West, so we're gonna have a stream sniper. Let's go. I know some streamers be getting the stream snipers, but like, I don't know why. I don't know if I'd even hate getting a stream sniper. I'd probably just be like, oh, cool, whatever. Ooh, not foot lettuce again. Oh yeah, let me just throw that down instead of going into my arcane lotus. I literally missed that that jump up. Stream rifling. Okay, first of all, but can you really even like what console platform are you playing on? Like what platform are you playing on? Like what is your main platform of playing this game? Oh. I was about to say, if you're only playing PC, you can't stream snipe. You know how funny that would be? People be thinking, like, especially like younger kids, be like, oh, is this like the newer games, like Fortnite and stuff? Will I just be stream sniping anybody on any platform? Like, no. This is predates crossplay. So you can't even stream snipe if you wanted to. There's a lot of people that stream snipe on Xbox, but like, I don't know. 5 people in the chat? Holy. This might be... No. I don't think, is it? I don't know. I'm trying to remember what stream I had that was a full-size stream, not like a short stream. Because short streams I've had like 100 people at one point, but like that's just because they're shorts. Way more people are gonna find those than they are like a full-size stream. Maybe it's the same as like the Decaversary, because I did a 10th anniversary stream, which, golly, that stream was a whole 10 hours. That was a whole day. I basically woke up and was like, okay, crap, I need to make a thumbnail. And I was just doing random shit for like 20 minutes. And I hopped on Garden for Dude, and I didn't get off the game until like 10 p.m. And I want to say I was on the game till like, I was on the game from noon to like 10 p.m. It was a long day. All because the Druid Rose wasn't even that mastered. Like, oh, I'm gonna do a character that's like not even mastered. They had 2 zombies, I just didn't have 2 plants. Imagine having a loof or whatever that thing is called where you go outside. So, true. No. When you hit adulthood, you kind of have to... It's kind of forced. You don't really have a choice. You want to make money to pay your bills, you know, get gas in your car and all that. You kind of have to. You gotta have to make do with what you got. Mastered welder, bud? That's my homeboy right there. Actually, I don't think my buddy got... I don't even think my bro got a mastered welder. He might. I don't know. I have to ask him. He said his was like, last I checked, this was super elite. He might have it mastered. Which would be hilarious. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Can I just say this game has not been good at all? Am I secretly a butter piece of toast? No. I'm actually a piece of... What is it? Tiramisu covered in some honey with a side of butterscotch pudding. Okay, that's what I am. I'm not a piece of butter toast, so I'm sorry. Dadadoo Sky, Russo, Alcon, Boogie Boogie. That's interesting. I haven't seen any foul names yet. I want to see the weirdly foul names because those ones might be the most entertaining to look at. Oh, interesting. Ass eater, but dude, we love those names. Well, I guess that's how it works. I'll take a revenge from the grave. Bring it. I'm gonna play goalie. I want to play goalie instead. Suck Knight. Why is bro's name lit up? That's the only one that is, okay. Rip. I'll take it. I'll take a free kill. Oh, that's green. Okay, I was wondering why the name was lit up green. Yeesh, Captain Squawk, bro. Not bad. Not bad. Respect. I didn't even see the man. Yo, what? We're playing scientists. We're doing paleontologists. Come on now. You go there, and yep. I literally walked in. No way, I literally just walked into that. Actually, where is he? I want to play Dr. Toxic a little. I haven't played this guy in a minute. Ever since I maxed him out. I just never touched it. Dude, take the healing buggy. just want to think about it. I'm like, why did this character get kind of done dirty? Like, maybe I'm bugging, but like, this man does like up to max, like what, 45 damage a shot, and he only has 5 shots. Yet paleontologist does like up to what, 42, and he gets like almost triple the amount of ammo. Plus, he's a fire variant, and he shoots faster. Like, bro, what type of logical BS is that? Like, yeah, I get this guy can do some decent damage, but like, I would have just, I don't know, given him a little more ammo. That man just put. What? Yeah, I see you, bud. I see you. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Sky Trooper. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. Sunken, please. Well, what? Got him. That's all that matters. Had someone try to spam the Gatling, bro. That was like actually my shot. You're using a Gatling key in the wide open when there's foot soldiers running around. Yeah, that makes total sense. Huh. Ice cold. Yeah. I guess ice cold. What the fuck? Uh, uh, how? Fuck did he get up there? I don't. You know what? I'm actually not gonna say anything anymore because I really have no clue. Really thought Toxic said Drama do something. Oh no, I feel bad for that boy. He thought Toxic said Strong cooked. He thought Toxic said Strong cooked. I'm dead. The fact that the Toxic Citron, or yeah, the Toxic Citron thought he could do something. But he only do like literally no damage. To the heal station. I killed him, that would have been funny. He had like low enough health and the thing just ran up and killed him. Mech, come here. Dude, I'll gladly take a defender bonus. Bet. Dang it. Oh, we barely won. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair goal, I would say. Still crazy how you're just there. Shit. I got first kill since... Wait, what? I don't remember getting the first kill. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'll take that, but like... I never thought I had the first kill. Dude, we are gaming right now, but I'm gonna say we are gaming right now. Yeah, I would. Yeah. 100%. Ooh, who do I play as what zombie this time? I like the astronaut. Astronaut was bad. I could play an engineer. Foot soldier, maybe. Deadbeard. Kind of was popping off a squawk. I guess I'll play a little bit Deadbeard. Oh, I hear my stream. That's not a good thing. I was just checking on it, and now I hear it. I don't like that. I'm gonna mute my stream because I want to be able to hear the game and not hear me yapping over myself. They literally just let me kill the copper. I'm not the same. couldn't save me. Oh, and we lost another point. Yeah. Jeez, bro, popping off. It's time, oh shit. It's just easy, bud. It's literally that easy. Come on now, dude. Just so flippin' easy. Someone took your spot, bro. There's no way. Wait, did they? They did. No, the rank 54. He left, bro. What is that? FaZe Mango, Mr. McBucket, Elvic Acid Dragon. We're gonna rip a pack, and I'm gonna get nothing. I have a good feeling. Let's see what I get. So doo-doo. What are these doo-doos? Like, that's not bad. Top of my team after sitting on an out-of-bounds hill for half the game. Yeah. I'm surprised you even found that spot. I ain't even gonna hold it to you, but I'm surprised you even found that spot. Yeah, I got a revenge kill. Backing up from the cold one. It's gonna be a long night. 6 viewers, bro. How are we doing? How is everyone doing? Oh, yeah. That's no good. Ooh. Ooh, pop off. Dude, I am literally just him. Holy moly, dude. Chat, what are we thinking about that? What are we thinking about that? That was a complete wash run of so. How much health do the chemists have? I don't care about the pylon. I want to know about the chemists. So I could just pull out the druid, or I could pull out necros, and everyone's gonna have a bad time. Okay, I don't know about that, but like, why do I have this thing on? Jeez, dude, this is we're in a very chaotic mess right now. 110%. I want to get rid of this hat. I mean, yeah, that kind of works, but I'm looking for just black and purple, really. I could work gem tribal classes being purple's fine. I think that's fine. What about this? I mean, I like the regular one a little more. I think the regular one looks better personally. Jeez, now I just stick out. This is really sticking out. guess we kind of got him. Tribal set. Oh, it's the hat. Little wolf hat.
Hold on, brother.
Feather cap. What was the hat I used? I'm trying to remember what hat I used for Rose. Anyway, it wasn't that. It was a. That one. Looks weird, but I kind of like that it has like purple fire on it. Kind of matches the back of it. Even in game, okay, and this thing in game looks way better. Be balanced as all things should be. Very broken character. I don't know how some people put this character in scene thinking it's a massively mid character. Whoever says that, don't trust them. No offense. Might be chill, but I don't know if I trust them. You're telling me a character that gives a permanent damage buff, basically, is mid? Huh? Like, IDK about that. And then you put Party Rose as like one of the best. Like, no, I don't agree with that. If you were to tell me Party Rose you think is the worst, I'd 100% agree with that because that character to me is kind of pointless. And I'm only going to say that because every time I think of Party Rose, I freaking think of, I don't know, freaking a Rose with like less damage. But in a legendary mode, it practically becomes on par with the character, which makes no sense. should get Battlefront 2. Like the newer one or the OG one? Like the OG back in the day one or like the newer one they did? Streaming Battlefront 2 don't sound bad. I do like Star Wars, so maybe I should get Battlefront 2. But yet again, I don't know. That's a maybe. Who knows? Maybe if y'all want me to stream it, I can. I can get it as like a streaming game. But I feel like if I'm going to make like video form content, it's going to be Garden Warfare 2. I think that'll probably be the way going forward. Because I do have a video series on Pokemon too, but with how that's going, I think what I'm going to do going forward for Pokemon... Okay, that one. Okay, the newer one already. This one, maybe. But like, what I want to do for my Pokemon Let's Plays, I think going forward, there's just going to be like two streams a week on those, I think. I was supposed to do Let's Plays on those, but I've actually never really gotten the time to actually edit the videos. So I think once I edit episode 3, going forward, they're just going to be like live streams. Which isn't too bad. That's not bad. What is a goalie start doing? I think that's a goalie start, isn't it? I can't tell. I mean, if they're gonna play crowded like that, it might be best to just get Druid. And I'm only saying that because Druid does the toxic damage and the toxic spreads. Might be way better for something like that because I don't know if they're gonna play in huddles and groups. That might be the strat. Might low key be the strat. Sheesh, well, we were... They were all huddling. I probably should have played Druid more. Or an Electric Variant. So then I can actually do crowd control. Or Alien Flower. Alien Flower probably could have cracked and popped off too. I don't know. It's a maybe. It was an iffy. Kind of rarely see people group up and huddle up like that. 100% we want a crowd carry. Sheesh, Techo, Clown, Dragon. Almost all zombies. Highest kill streak was 9? I feel like it would have been higher. No? You think? I think it would have been higher. True, yep. Or any character that has like an area of effect type of thing. 100%. Oh, what is this? Bro, what is this? Oh. Games and cosmetics in this game are so doo-doo, bruh. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some good cosmetics. And thankfully, some of the better ones are for characters I actually really like Imp. He has some really good cosmetics. Some good. Not good for some, but he has some pretty good ones for other ones as well. We're going to be pushing this time? I hope so. I don't know who I want to play. Could play Imp, because Imp's really good for pushing. Could play Super Brains for like a close quarter melee. Deadbeard's kind of good for being a more offensive sniper. Foot Soldier, I could just run and gun. Engineer, I can kind of build portals. Scientist is good for support. I think... who do you think I should play, man? Because, like, I kind of don't know who I want to play. So part of me wants to do Soldier, part of me wants to be All-Star, and a part of me wants to kind of be Deadbeard or Imp. I mean, Hover Goat could work too, but IDK. Guess I could play some King. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know. Really just kind of wondering who I should play. Let me see if I can jump shot. I failed the jump shot. You see the cactus? What the fuck is that? You see the cactus? Man's got no arms. We found a pickle. Oh, we found a rare pickle. Which is like some weird glitch on Xbox. I don't know how people figured that out, but they did. They figured it out. I gotta find out how to jump. Like the main reason I like playing Soul. What the fuck? This man shooting Pete. What the fuck? Yo, what? How the fuck? Wait, did we run into like modders or did we run into people that... Okay, bro, what a name. What a name, bro. Did we run into like modders or like people glitching the map? How is bros glitching the map? Lag spiking? Are we like, what the fuck? What's going on? It's a bug? Oh. Talking about the cactus or the pea shooter? Because cactus was at the beginning of the game. Oh, what a bogus thing. I mean, if you know how to abuse it, yeah. I know, but I was just trying to figure that out because, like, seeing people through the maps, like, annoying. Kill him. Oh, this is kind of bogus then. This is kind of bogus. Do I play Party Man? You know what? We're playing Party Man. This is AKA the most forgettable, like, legendary in the game. I refuse to believe. He's recognizable. Yeah, okay, I just saw your message, yeah. See, that's actually the way, though. Going bottom, that's actually a play. You're actually savage for that. I like how they'll throw these down here like it's gonna do something. I'm not really doing too great. Oh, they can still get you, bro. Oh, that kind of kills the mood a little bit. I don't know why I thought I had a movement item there. I was like, wait, what? What a name, but I hope I don't get banned for that. I don't think I will, because it's not really the word. I mean, it kind of is, but it isn't. I'm not pronouncing it. Like, I should be okay, right? I find those 3 items. Hey, dude, you got the most heals in your Deadbeard? Sheesh. Not bad. That is a bogus glitch. But can I really be mad, though? Because I feel like Seeds of Time is buggy. Because I remember when I played Seeds of Time a while ago, I remember I glitched the game to where the entire map was gone. It was just a flat plane the whole time. Highest was 4 kills. Ah.
Do you remember your qualifications?
I got no. I swore I got a kill. Oh no, that was last game. Cause that was Rose's last game. I thought I was like, I was like, no, I got to kill this game. Did I not? I don't know if I want Seeds of Time.
So do you remember your spawn locations?
No. They're still finding the fucking Easter egg, but the Easter egg's not even done yet.
They're still trying to solve the Easter egg?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
play Sunflower. I haven't played Citron in a while. I'll play Electric Citron. Maybe a ballsy decision to play Electric Citron, but like, he's low-key not that bad. I don't think he's terrible. He's definitely the hardest to get the hang of Citron. You just gotta know how to use him and have aim. Like, once you max this guy out. Who is this man? That is a cursed name. That is true. Yeah, that is true. 100%. To be fair, I don't really like people like that. I don't like people that are like, oh, my favorite streamer hates something, so I have to hate it too. Like, if you hate it and you're like, I hate it because I tried it out and I don't think it's good, that's fine. But if you hate something just because someone you like says it's bad, I decay about that, G. Which is really weird. I don't get how people are like, oh, this character's awful because my... Or I see games like Fortnite, for example, which is weird that I'm bringing it up. But like, there's certain Fortnite seasons, like there's like, you know, the car season wrecked. If you played Fortnite, you know this one's like the most controversial. People like, they hate it probably because their famous streamer doesn't like it. Like, oh, Ninja don't like this season, that means bad. Like, no, you have to try something out to see if you like it or not. Same thing with Call of Duty Zombies. Some people are like, oh, these zombie maps are good, or no, these zombie maps are awful. Play them first. How can you make an assumption that something is good or bad for your personal preference if you never tried it? And albeit, like, they had a massive nerf. Because there's some characters that aren't good, but they used to be OP back in the OG days. So I want to say AC Perry was like a nasty before he got basically shafted. Which is why he's like the worst zombie now, but apparently he was like one of the best ice zombies in the game. Now the best ice zombie is basically you either prefer goalie or Arctic Trooper. That's kind of how the best zombie for ice variants go, which kind of sucks because, you know, to be fair, I don't hate Electric Citron. He's just, I'm not good with him, obviously. As you can see right now, I'm like pretty bad with him. I feel like I have to master him because I feel like Electric Citron's got some potential. And the way I play charge characters, I don't really think the way I play charge characters is really how you want to play him. Shoot a full charge and then you just spam your first shots as like finishing him off. And also, you definitely want to aim. 100%. Same thing with Cosmic Brains. Apparently, like, Cosmic Brains is like very like slept on, I guess. Because originally, before I even started the whole Garden Warfare series, I made a tier list on live where I ranked all the characters, and I feel like I put some of them low. And I want to redo my tier list because I actually want to like get the hang of using the character and see like, okay, do I really think it's the way this is? Because if I get the hang of using them, and I still think it's bad, then I'm gonna think the variant's bad. But like, honestly, like, some of my opinions changed on characters. I used to think Captain Squawk wasn't good, but I actually use him, and sure, he's not the best, but he's not amazing. But sometimes, here's the thing. I know I've been mumbling, basically, but sometimes a character doesn't have to be good to have fun with them. Am I weird for saying that? I feel like some variants, they don't need to be good for you to have fun with them. Like a variant like Squawk. Captain Squawk's not really he's not really the greatest. You obviously have to know how to use him. But like, there's other Deadbeards that are better. They're just better. If you want to play good Deadbeard, you can play a bunch of other ones. There's a couple other ones you can go play. But I think it's just having fun with them. Because there's some variants, and that's why I really like looking at people's Garden Warfare 2 tier lists, especially when they play on different platforms. because you're going to be able to see how different someone's tier list is. Because like other people, oh, if you play on console, you're going to think, oh, Electric P is like the best P shooter or something, because you basically just spam your trigger and you're shredding crowds with him. But on PC, a character that doesn't have splash damage, like Agent P or Law P being the best, because of aiming, it's like nuts. It's weird. This is like one of the few games where it's like, no matter what your takes is on a character, I love seeing it because it's just super fascinating. So there's just some takes with these variants that make no sense. Like I said before, I don't get how people think Party Rose is the best Rose. I doubt that. I think it's the worst. Primarily because if you're thinking about leveling them up at their base form with no upgrades, Party Rose in her legendary mode is just Reg Rose, basically. And see, dude, like, I did 42. And it's like, you have to do a weird specific way. You have to, like, charge it for a second. Or something like that, like a half second. But if that's the case, that's not bad. Also, that could be why some people think like this character was bad, is because think about like 2016, 2017, Garden Warfare 2 during that era was practically just electric peas running around everywhere. So when you have electric pea shooters running around everywhere, shredding people, Citron kind of gets left in the dust. Like this character kind of gets left in the dust. It makes sense though, because if this character was doing 100 damage fully charged, you imagine? Because I remember like, I don't remember how OP Electric Citron was at launch. Because I remember playing the game a bit at launch. I went on like a year or two hiatus, and then I came back like a year before BFN, or like leading up to BFN. It's kind of when I really got back into Garden Warfare 2, which was 2019. 13-year-old boy. Insane. Like, see, dude, like 53 a shot, and it's not even like charging up that much. That is disgusting. It's not disgusting. That's pretty dang good. And like, I'm not even doing good with them, and I'm having fun. Like, that's the thing I like about some variants in this game. Even though I just basically just said this, but I'm repeating it in a different context. I like that I can just, if I playing a bad character and having fun with them for me is better than going off with an OP character, in my opinion. Unless it's a character I really like Z7 or like one of the P shooters where I don't have splash damage, or like some foot soldiers. If I'm playing a bad character and I'm just like having fun as that's like fire. I love that. I also love finding the underdogs, because a lot of the best variants are obviously getting shafted by, or no, a lot of the best variants are basically overshadowing some underrated picks. Like 22 damage, that's nuts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Delio, that Zeke 338. Jared Mafra. What are some names? Nate Dogg's maxed out. Holy moly. Ugh. I wouldn't mind reacting to some tier lists. Should I react to Garden Warfare 2 tier list when I'm done with the game? Should I like just look up some Garden Warfare 2 tier lists? Like rank them? Even though I don't have mine done yet, I feel like I have a good understanding of most of the variants. Like maybe like not most, but like 2/3. Because there's some characters I never really play, which is kind of why I wanted to do the tier list. Where it's like every video, I then rank them on a tier list afterwards or stream. It's because like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to play some more Imp. Like Z7, then the guy's like Foot Soldier. Play some Tyrion. He's basically Camo Ranger, but slightly less damage, and he does fire damage, which fire damage is already OP as it is. Extra 20 to 25 damage just for one shot. So if I do like 5 damage to someone, I'm technically doing 30. If I get a first strike chunk shot, that would be insane. No way. No way. No way. Didn't get murked. It is GG's. It is GG's. I never had that thought in my head, but I guess. I never really, yeah, I never thought of it like that. Okay, that's a way to, that's a way to describe something, I guess. Centurion looks sick too, man. Which is kind of weird. Maybe this wasn't a smart idea for me to rank how my tier list is, where it's like how good they are, how fun they are, and then like their design. It's kind of like, yeah, that's like how I rank them. I think they look, some of the variants don't look good, but they're good. And then some of them look cool, but they're just kind of doo-doo. You're dead. Oh, I guess you died before I can even shoot you. I want to play different swords. I gotta play different. Camo. Camo's fine. Primo's good. Tank Commander's alright. We play Super Commander. We're gonna sweat. We're gonna go try hard. We're try-harding. We're try-harding right now. Got him. I think we can agree that the Garden Warfare 1 variant in this game that had the biggest fall off is Toxic P. Am I wrong for thinking that? I'm gonna go into why I think that right now. The health system. There are some variants in this game, like Garden Warfare 2, like some of the Garden Warfare 1 variants that are in this game now are mid, but in the first game they were like disgusting. That's solely because of how Garden Warfare 1's health system works. It's like, oh, if you're not a Sunflower Scientist, you can't re-heal your health past 50%, which is weird. They basically said, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. It's, a lot of those variants aren't good. It's not that they're bad, it's just, they're not as busted as they kind of were. Because everyone was repping Toxic P back in the first Garden Warfare game. He was like one of the best guys to have. Didn't even hit one of them. Maybe I'm not meant to be soldier. Maybe I was meant to be shrimp. The memer? What the? What the fuck did I just watch? I got slimed I got slimed by a cactus with no arms. And next thing you know, it started shaking its ass. I can't. What the? Bro, I can't. I can't, dude. What is this? What does this community come to, bud? We haven't had a good game for this franchise in like what, 10 years? Like 10 years after this game launched, we resorted to just cactus this shaking ass with no arm. I don't. I'm at a loss of words. Like, I quite literally am at a loss of words. Thanks for the free kill, AC Perry. You can't really do any damage, so. Who knows, maybe after this match I'll like, I kinda wanna go rank people's tier list. Or I just wanna go go onto the tier maker website and just look at a bunch of random tier lists. Maybe I'll look at some YouTuber ones. Maybe not react to the video, but like if they posted a picture of it, I wanna look at them. Because I feel like that would be way more. That'd be kind of interesting to do. You think? I think I might do it. Actually, I think after this. Yeah, I'll do it after this match. Frenzy. Another one. They're fucking everywhere. It's like a virus, dude. It's like a Resident Evil virus. It's literally like some weird zombie lose their arm. It's weird co-op, if I'm remembering correctly. Shaking ass again. Bro, what does this game come to? What does this game come to, bruh? What does this game come to, bruh? I don't understand it. I don't understand this game. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck is going on? This is a cursed game right here. Chat, this is actually a cursed game. Like, the zombie soldiers and stuff are fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with them at all. But, like, what the fuck? Like I don't. It's I don't. He's. I'll play Squawk. We'll play some Squawk. Gonna hop off Garden Warfare because I'm gonna play Lethal Company tonight. Ooh. I don't think I've played Lethal Company in a minute or ever. I might have played Lethal Company before. I don't remember. And if I did, it was probably a while ago when it first got big. Although to be fair, that was probably during my prime, like one of my prime 4 eras. So I probably. Yeah, after this match, I'm gonna get off Garden Warfare 2 because I wanna review people's tier list. I feel like that's interesting. I want to see if like I can agree with someone's list or I disagree with it. Oh, dude, if I have a PC, how do you think I'm streaming? I can't with Xbox. You really can't stream to YouTube. I think you can. I think. Although I don't know how to do it. I think you do have to use some form of Streamlabs on console. I've tried doing that back in the day, and I was like, no, I'll just wait until I get a gaming PC. Yeah, just like a proper gaming PC. Oh, let me make one? Yeah, you can make one real quick. I want to see if I agree with it. That'd be funny. That would be something I would love to do in like the future. When when we get bigger, have a Discord and then have one of the menus be like a character tier list for Garden Warfare 2 or something. Or just tier list. Like it'll just be like a category where you post like a picture of like your tier list on thing. Like how you rank this. That could be interesting. Could be a pretty fun time. Let's play some Z7. We'll play my boy. Who would you say is your favorite variant? Because this one's my favorite, honestly. Who would you say is your favorite character in the game? Very interested to see. He got someone. Nope. I got killed by the egghead. With David spelled like that. Oh no. You know. The David case, if you know, that's it. It's crazy. The memur. Hey, it's actually slightly normal. Slightly normal character. Kaboom. Initiating. slimy. Dang, they be putting in the work. She's fixing the whip right there. I didn't even see him. Shut up, I didn't even see him, bro. What? Didn't even see the lad or lass. I don't fucking know. It's kind of what you deserve, bud. We're gonna win this. They don't know the method. It's just easy. The fact that we ended this on a W is, or we ended this this part of the stream on a W is insane. What? We gotta be getting a decent amount of cash that game. I kind of popped off. I'm not gonna get much in defense, but like everything else, I gotta get something in. 23K, sheesh. We're balling, bro. We're balling. Your boy Yeater.
Oh my god.
15K or 15 kill streak is nuts. 59 kill game, not too bad for the highest.
No.
What is up here? One more pack, and then I'm gonna probably pop off the Garden Warfare 2. I hate that. 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 I really. That's so annoying. Man, I get off Garden Warfare 2. I'm gonna go to my homepage. Switch over to PC real quick for a little bit. Look at some tier lists, because why not? I like doing the tier list stuff. Okay, we are now going to. I'm just gonna mute the stream again, so I don't hear myself yapping. Even though I kind of do with Streamlabs already, but that's just like doing that to make sure my mic actually works. Let me take off this. Oh, and now we're on my stream. I have this pinned, but this is literally just a tier list for like my videos and stuff. So that's not really going to be touched. Gonna have to look up tier maker or tier list. Tier buddy. No, I want tier maker. Yeah, this. I want this. Spin wheel maker? Oh, they did that too. Gonna look up.
I gotta find the cat.
Plants versus Zombies. This probably just gonna be games. The more I think about it. Let me re-look up.
The floorboards.
Plants versus fuck. Let me just look up.
What do I do to the floorboards?
Let's see. Oh, I looked up Garden Warfare 2.
Yep. Soccer, what do I do to the floorboards? Yeah, go ahead.
How do I view other tier lists? There should be a way to view community rank. Oh. Okay. Now I get to look at some of these. Let's look at this first one. Okay, you put Reg Soldier in S, Super Commando in S, and Toxic Brains in S. I can get behind this one. This one's a maybe on a good day. I think maybe A tier for this. You, my friend, should be S. I'm just gonna list off all the characters I think in this tier that should be S. This guy here, personally, I think Party Imp's goated, especially in his party mode.
I think I skipped it.
Which I mean, it probably shouldn't count, but I'm gonna. I think he's S, because if you know how to pop off, then you're good. So like those three should be S, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's go to B. Huh. I think this should at least be A. I don't think he should be. I don't think he should. He shouldn't be B. Maybe is this PC player? Chomper's an F. I can get behind. I can get behind this one in F. This one in F. This one maybe. This one's I can see. U and D, my friend. Nope. I agree. I can agree with these three being down here. You should probably at least go up to C. You should go up to like a C or B. I do not agree with you being this low. Uh, Other than that, I guess I can let the D tier slide. You should be at least B. I disagree with it. C, IDK about that. Same with this one, IDK. IDK. IDK about these three being in C. Squawk, I can get behind in C because, like, he's only a one shot. You gotta actually know how to use him. If you don't know how to use him, you're gonna have a really bad time. I guess if you want to put Commando P in here, I guess. You sure?
Yeah.
I think he's D. Dr. Toxic's D, in my opinion. Uh, Fire P should at least be B because fire damage and splash damage, nasty. I'm trying to think. I guess that tier list is like a not bad. Worse than Epstein? What the what the fuck did I just look at?
Bro, do you see glowing orange or glowing red floorboards anywhere?
Worse than Epstein. Let's look at this. This is in Spanish.
You can't run. If you run,
I can't read Spanish. Never participated.
No, they'd be like inside the building.
Worse than Diddy. What is this list? Just the names. I don't understand what it is in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. My apologies. But like, this is cursed.
Where's the next one?
This is a cursed tier list.
Yep.
What the
Isn't any good.
fuck?
Here's another red one.
This might be the most foul one.
Oh my god, I scared of the buildings right now.
Like, I can't read it.
Wait, I found all the floorboards. Nope, it's the floorboards.
This is a variant. Hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Z7's a hydrogen bomb. So is Agent P. Future Cactus, if you know how to use it, I guess I can get behind being in like the top tier. Boppy, I get behind being in top tier. I get behind you being in top tier. I put you in A. Necros is probably an A tier. But I can also get behind her being an S because of, the fact that you literally give a damage buff with aimbot is nasty. Druid, I put in like A. I put Druid right below this character, honestly. Because you're really good. She's really good at crowd control, but outside of that, if I'm gonna like go and do one-on-ones, I'll just use Necros or something like that. Scallywagon S. I think he's a little too generous. He's not bad, but I don't think he's S. 100%. I don't think he's S, to be honest. Iron Citron, the only reason he's up here is because of health. But personally, I'd put him in like A. Mechanic, you're not S. You're good, but you're not S. You fell off. I can give you a pass, honestly. Man, I'll give you a pass. How can you link yours? I guess just post the link to it. Maybe in the YouTube can you post the links? Would it link to the exact page on the website or no? Because if it does, then you can just send it in the YouTube chat and I'll just look at it from there. If I link it directly, it doesn't show up. I was gonna say you could send it as a picture on Xbox because my Xbox is still on. If you want, you can send it as an Xbox DM. Just download the picture and send it to me on Xbox. I don't know.
Oh my god,
I don't know. That's a interesting list. Hold up, Writing is Fire, best in the game. What's this character tier list? By Seth? Okay, Seth, let's see if you're cooking.
I'm an idiot.
This is a hot 2018 tier list, okay? 3 soldiers in S. Yeah. Yeah. If I hear the Xbox thing, then I'll know. This is a Wolfie Plays 2018 tier list. Holy. Best in the game, yes. Put Z7 up here. Party Amp up here. I can get behind. Reg Amp? I don't know.
About 30 seconds.
Torchwood. Yeah. Yeah. Reagan Party. I think y'all below down here. Worst in the game. Dude, this is a Wolfie Plays list, bro. Look who's in that worst tier. These aren't that bad. You just gotta know how to use them. Electrician's not bad. What the fuck? What? Electrician is worst in the game. No. I refuse. This man does 40 damage a shot. No. No. Sanitation bad? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. No. He's not bad. Who do you have in usable? Frost Rose in usable and okay. I'm gonna pretend. Is that Rugby or Hockey Star? No, that's Hockey Star. That's Rugby Star. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see these 3 in this below meh. I refuse to believe these 3 are below meh. I refuse. That is bad. That is bad design. That is a L list.
Look down as low as possible. Why was that? Oh shit, that's kind of scary. Fucking I killed the big dude and the other one's funny. Right on top.
Let me like take a look at this list. These three I can get behind. Moto X and stuff in here. I can. Net Mystic? This is a 2020 list? I doubt this shit was made in 2020. I doubt that. This had to be made before 2020. This list has to be before 2020. Oh, I got a message. I think your stuff just came in. Gonna go to my chats now.
Oh boy, oh.
Let's hope this shows up good enough on stream.
Cats in this spot. I have two zombies left.
A bit low res. Okay, let me see. You might have cooked. You might have cooked. Hold up. Hold the phone. I love that F tier. That's a good F tier. That is a good D tier.
See in this one?
Let's look at C.
Cat is not in this one.
I can get behind C tier. I would just move Alien Flower up like 1. That's just me though. That's just me. That's because I'm an Alien Flower lover. I'm sorry. It's like my most played plant in the game. Let's look at B tier.
Yep.
No,
they're not. They're not.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting one. The double S, I like that there's a double S. I don't have a double S in my list. It's an E instead.
I think this is one of those ones.
But like, let me look at B. Okay, the Frost Rose and Fire Rose, I can agree with those being in a B tier. Fire Pea is a B tier in my list too. I can see that.
Yeah,
Electric Citron, if I get the hang of him, 100% can probably see that. Power Flower makes sense because she's way better in like PvE or turf. Sunfarrow I can get behind because it's a burst variant. Burst variants aren't really too bad. The Deadbeard, or yeah, the Deadbeards I can get behind. Maybe put Fire like a tier lower. But it's also a fire variant, and it has a fire gimmick, basically. Sharkbite, I can agree with Sharkbite right there. 100% I can agree with Sharkbite. Party Man, I don't use Party Man, but he's just what, slightly worse pirate, but he gets a better buff when you party mode. I don't know. Low Drake being a B. Yeah. General Supremo and Skytrooper, I can agree with those. The engineers down there, I can get behind. I probably put Rhodey Z up 1. But that's just me. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Cosmic Brains in A depends. Depends on if I know how to use the if I know how to do the glitch where you can like charge his fist in the air. Then yeah. But if not, then I'd probably put him like C. Also do love how the worst imps are in B. That is something I would agree with. I think the worst imps like are like bottom B, personally. That would be Drake and Pylon for me, honestly. Pylon because his splash damage practically does nothing, and Low Drake because I don't know, his mech's not really good. There's a lot of health though.
There was 4, right? I'm watching this again. There's no fucking way.
Let's look at A tier paleontologist. Oh, you can't even. Okay. Paleontologist in A, I can get behind. Those all stars I can get behind in A. I think 100%. I can get behind that. Secondary does 45 damage and takes like half a second to charge up its cosmic. Pretty damn good IMO. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I agree. If it's really quick to charge and does like 45 damage, then just do the mid charge. Because with some characters, you definitely want to do full charge, like Cactus, but that's a sniper. You obviously want a full charge. And then Plasma P, because Plasma P is just nuts. Let's see what else. The cactuses, I would put ice a little lower, maybe. Although, to be fair, I don't really use ice cactus that much. I use fire more. Even then, I barely play cactuses. I only play like one cactus sometimes. Reg Rose in A next to Druid. I'd probably flip them. I'd probably put Druid a little above. But honestly, they could be pretty interchangeable too. I can get behind that. Electro Brains.
Alright, man, around.
I mean, at launch, yeah. At launch, he was probably S. Because that man had the busted beam. I remember hearing about that. Captain Squawk and A. Yeah, I think that's personally.
Says if you shoot your gun near
I don't know if I'd put him in A, but cactuses is trigger. Cacti. Cacti. My apologies. Cacti. Thanks for reminding me. Those cacti. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see Zen Cactus there. I can get behind Zen Cactus being there. Party in A. I guess.
Oh, I didn't even go to the right side.
Unicorn and Hot Rod in A with Twilight. I guess. Personally, I'd put Stuffy above those the regular and fire because killing your enemies and getting health from it, fire, pretty good. Frozen Citron in A, 100%. I 100% agree with that. He is the ultimate M counter, and I don't think a lot of people like notice that. Even though I think they should, because like, oh, I stun them with my peach and then I freeze them and they can't do anything and they're dead. And to be fair, everyone's gonna target the mechs anyway, because the mechs can be a pain in the ass. Reg in A, I can get behind that. Let's go to S. I want to look at this S tier. Reg Engineer in S. That is the highest I've seen Reg Engineer be put. Interesting. The 3 Cacti in S. Sure. Oh, so is it just like what you think, what category you think I'm in that they're in, but and you just didn't put them like, oh, they're above this guy, but they're below kind of that. Okay. So that's the only one that's ordered. Okay, so that's the only one that you think, okay, these are who I think is the best in this tier and who's I think the worst in that tier. Okay. Unless I'm getting something completely wrong, then if that's the case, then please correct me. Okay. Painter? Haven't really used Painter, so I don't know if he'd really be S.
Don't do it.
He is ranged. So he's like the sniper kind of engineer. Landscaper, I don't really use much. Reg Scientist and S, I can get behind that. I can get behind Reg Scientist and S, and that's because this character does 70 a shot. 77. And I'm pretty sure if you have a damage buff on top of a hover go buffing you, you could probably do 80 a shot.
What did I do?
And if that's the case, then you're busted. That's godly. The fact Reg Scientist is actually getting love, beautiful. Marine Biologist, I can get behind that. Painter does 45 and Engineer does 40. Oh, okay.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't really know because I don't really play Engineers much. I rarely play Engineer. Honestly, when I'm playing with people, like my buddy, for example, when he would play the game with me, he'd always played Engineer. So I always played like Z7 or I always played like an Imp or All-Star. I either plays always offensive, defensive, or I played support, pretty much. Especially if we're doing like a hard mode something, I'd always play like the support so I can constantly keep healing people. Okay. Yeah, I agree with the. I agree with Ash, the 4 scientists in S. I agree with that. Toxic Brains in S, I can get behind. Torchwood, yeah. Torchwood has like 200 something health, almost 300. Has a shield that makes his health basically 500 because it reduces like half. It is. It is. To be fair, where's Welder? Okay, I see where Welder is. I was gonna say if you were to put Welder like higher than Fire P, wouldn't really make sense to me because they're kind of the same character, kind of. They both do splash, they both fire variants, and they both do 25 with direct hit. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. I gotta play Welder more. So I'm pretty sure he does 25 damage or direct hit, and so does Fire Piece. So they're kind of like the exact same. It's just which ability set do you want? Do you want the Engineer's more support ability set, or do you want more offensive with the Pea Shooter? Okay. Hover go in S, I get behind that. Damage buffing your like buffing teammates to do more damage. or being able to have you do more damage to an enemy, it's like just godly. I don't know how people can hate it or think it's overrated. Shrimp and S, yes, because of the mech. 100%. Shrimp's 100% in S because of that mech. Otherwise, if Shrimp wasn't in S, I'd put it below Reg Imp. Honestly, that's what I'd do. Because personally, to me, dude, when I think of like Reg Shrimp and Reg Imp without their mechs, they're kind of like it like reminds me of like Corn and Mob Cob. Because Mob Cob's like what, just a like a worse version of Corn in terms of its like what its primary. When it comes to the like Reg Imp and Shrimp, Shrimp has a slower fire rate,
Oh, you haven't gotten it?
bit more accurate, kind of like Mob Cob, where it's like a slightly slower fire rate but a bit more accurate, and then Corn's faster shooting, like does faster DPS because it shoots faster, and that's kind of what Reg Imp does. I don't know. Maybe I'm geeking. 100% Party Imp. I would put Party Imp up a tier, bud. Especially maxed, like when you have it as mastered, and you're doing in your party mode, you're basically doing damn near foot soldier damage. Really fast. Fast speed, tiny body, and you are moving at Sonic Hedgehog speed. Nasty. Mech, if it also takes the mech into consideration, I can get behind that 100%. Scuba and S. I do kind of believe Scuba's a better like tank commander. That might be my hot take. But obviously, this list shows that as well, which is honestly something I agree with. I mean, he shoots 2 shots and he can also see people through walls. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's nice. But I'm pretty sure it does more damage, but it reduces the mech timer, I think. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention. I haven't looked it up too much. 5% is he really? You think he'd be faster because oh, what the? That is so weird. I didn't. I'd have to test that. I want to like do a test on that. Because that's if that's the case, that's really weird. And I, no way I've just noticed that. Shadowflower and Mystic is the 2 best sunflowers? I can get behind it. I think honestly, when it comes to sunflowers, everyone has a different opinion on who they think the best sunflowers are. Oh, if you do mods too, then yeah, yeah. I'll take your word for it because I don't mod the game. I don't mod the game. I don't do mods for games. I mean, I made custom game modes in like creative kind of games. If you played Fortnite creative, I made game modes for that game, Fortnite in creative. That's about it. It's the most I've done with game design. Commando Corn in S. Interesting. I think obviously it's with how this list is laid out. Obviously, because we have the top SS. I don't think I have SS on my list. No, it's just one S. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. I can. So far, I don't really disagree with this list. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's difficult to mod this game. I'm pretty sure they have like the Frosty mod editor. I think is what it's called for PC. That's how some YouTubers mod the game. It's just making the models. Like if you wanted to make custom character models, that's probably the hardest part. But if you don't make character models, then pretty sure making the variant like weapons not bad for them at all. Okay. So far, I can agree with a good 98% of this list. I think I do. I agree with most of this list. There's probably like 2 characters, like probably a couple characters that I either put up a little bit or put low a bit. But other than that, for the most part, I get behind this list. I can get behind it. 100%. Oh yeah, I know, 100%. I think a YouTuber I watched did that. I don't know. Yeah, it does make sense if it's so easy to mod the game. Because I'm pretty sure you can use your character variant mods on online in PC. I'm pretty sure, right? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, let's go to SS. Let's look at the SS tier. Red corn and party corn and SS.
All right, let's go take it.
Maybe like if SS was in chrono, if for sure this SS was in your like an order, I would do maybe lower SS because they're really good. Don't get me wrong, they're really good. But I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I would probably put those two in lower S, but that's just me. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, but you can make new variants with an existing weapon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because what's the YouTuber's name I watch? Because he made the loads of variants mods. I think it's like Purple Zombie or something. It's like Purple Zombie or something. Whoever made the loads of variants mod. I'm pretty sure you can use some of the characters he made in that mod online. I'm pretty sure, and that's just because they were leftover scrap stuff in the official game files. So yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at the All Stars and S. Yeah, I can agree with that. But that's because I'm biased towards Goalie Star. I've liked Goalie Star since the first Garden Warfare game, so makes sense. Uh, Agent P is the best P shoot as best in the game. Yeah, I can get behind that. I feel like everyone has a different opinion on who they think the best character in the game is when it comes to the objective S tiers. I'm pretty sure. Because for me, yeah, that makes sense because Garden Warfare 2 is built off the first game, so like, yeah, I can 100% see that. It is kind of crazy, yeah. But let's see. Party Brains? That's kind of weird. I feel like Party Brains and regular Super Brains for me are on par with each other. I've been hearing a lot of praise about Party Brains recently. Honestly, I should check him out because I'm hearing like this guy's pretty gross. He's pretty gross. He's pretty nasty and busted. I should check him out. Maybe next stream or when I get to like a party variant video because I still have to do a video on all those variants for my Garden Warfare 2 videos or like series or whatever I'm doing with like ranking them on the tier list. I should try out him because I'm hearing a lot of good stuff about Party Brains. A lot. Reg, Deadbeard, and S. Okay, that's an interesting take. I've never. Okay, I've never seen someone put Reg, Deadbeard. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, that is true. But on the topic of Deadbeard, I've never seen someone put Reg Deadbeard as the best, like pirate. I've never seen that. They'll usually put him up there than the upper, like he's in the upper of how good they are. Above Captain Cannon, that is also interesting. That is really interesting. Usually, it's always Captain Cannon's the best, and then after that, it's just whoever you feel like, kind of. Never have I seen a Reg Deadbeard above Cannon. That's actually really. Hold up, that's actually really interesting. Huh. Hmm. Also, Reg Pea Shooter and ass? Whoa. That is 100% interesting for sure. Like seeing the Reg Pea Shooter and S, that is something, I tell you what. I'm not saying he's awful, but like, Cannon comes close, but it's harder to aim. True. True. Although I will say, when you get the hang of how to use them, it's worth it. Honestly, it's a bit worth it once you know how to use them. But I do agree, yeah, Reg, if he's just able to do that, is yeah, I can 100% see that. Reg Foot Soldier, I guess. Per Okay, Arctic Trooper, I'd probably put. Ooh, I don't know, because a part of me wants to like. Part of me agrees with him being up there, but a part of me thinks he'd be a tier below. Super Commando being up there is obvious. That's an obvious S. Um, Yeah. Arctic Trooper. I'd put
What's
Arctic
this
Trooper
thing
personally
does?
1 tier lower. He's not disgusting. I just put him just 1 tier lower, and that's 100% kind of valid. Iron Citron and SS.
What's up, bud?
Uh, because of his health. True, that is true. Although I will say
I'm cool with this. It reminds me of the slipper fire.
I have to use Pea Shooter. I gotta start using Reg P again. Because I haven't used Reg P in a while. Okay, just had to talk to someone real quick. Reg Super Brains and S. Iron Citron is because of the health. I can see him being up there and broken. But in my honest opinion, this is going to be a hot take. He has one of the worst Citron primaries. I'm sorry. Like, he's not bad. His legendary mode's not bad. He's basically a tank commander with more health. That's all he is. He's just tank commander, double the health. But even, like, what's ironic is he has a weapon called the Mech Breaker. Even in its legendary form, a whole magazine with the Mech Breaker can't even kill a pylon mech. The lightest health mech in the game can't even be killed by one clip of the Mech Breaker. Unless it's long range for iron, maybe. But like, I don't know. His primary is just not that good for me. It's not awful, but I think it's a bit over. I would honestly say this might be a hot take for some. I think Iron Citron's a bit overrated. But that's just me. That's just me. Electric P and S, I can get behind. Plasma P, I can get behind that. That is true. I'd put him like a tier below, honestly. Okay, I can agree with Electric P. Law P up there, valid. I don't know why. I see some people put Law P in B and C tier. I'm like, that makes no sense. If you know how to use, if you got good trigger finger, good aim, he's godly. Especially with 2 reload upgrades. Come on now, you reload in like a second, and you're spamming again. Future Cactus, I can agree. If you know how to use Future Cactus, she's nasty. Nasty, 100%. Z7 and S, yes. I 100% agree with that. Personally, he's at the top. You know, the highest DPS zombie as an imp who's fast. The fact that a fast character has the highest DPS and is good with mobility is just disgusting. MFs who put imps in C tier. Zoologist. I can agree with Zoologist not being the best, but I don't think he's F. Like, he's not bad. Would you say he's on the weaker end of scientist? Yeah. I can say he's on the not as good end, but I don't think he's F. People putting him F, they're being bogus. Yeah. Um. Huh. And they put chemist in A. Yeah. Chemist. He's only really good for if you're doing really close point blanks and you're fighting off cards. He's really good to push a point if there's like a whole group of people defending it. He's really good for pushing. Outside of that, though, you're going to need a scientist that has a bit of a range projectile, honestly. Okay. And I think that's it. List. That's a W. That's a W list. How do I? I don't think I can. Can I? No. That makes no sense. I'll just type a W list. Personally, it's a W list. There's some of them where I'm like, there's like maybe 2 or 3 spots where I'm like, I don't know. But most of it, I know it's been 3 hours. Sometimes these streams are meant to last until 1 a.m. because they were called Friday night live streams. And I wanted like these Friday streams to be kind of special, so we just stay up like late, kind of for the night owls, you know, because why not? But that was a W list. Personally, that was a really good list. Eh.
I fucking whiffed. Okay,
I mean, we can look at my list real quick. Fucking BFN, bud. BFN's a funny game. What a funny game. It may have killed this franchise in the shooters, but we'll look at my list because my list is severely like undone. My list is still not finished because I have all these to make videos or live streams on. This is probably gonna take a while. 100%. I can't rank this character because I don't have it. I'd probably just put it next to whatever Twilight Chopper is because I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, this is the list so far. So far. Honestly, I'm thinking more about Toxic. I think E. I'll put him down there. So I think C tier for these characters are fine. B for these guys so far. Not too shabby. Probably upper B, honestly. I might put this guy up like here. I don't know. Iron Citron or Frozen Citron's questionable. Party in A, I agree with that because these guys a threat. These 2 in A, these 3 in A. I agree with this A tier a lot. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I would change. These people are down here only because they're not in the game. This is the not in Garden Warfare 2 tier list. And then I have a tier above this that I want to add, but that's going to be not related to how I think they're objectively in game. It's going to be different. I'll do it and show it when I make the final video for this game, which is going to be a while away. Or stream. Really depends. Cause I'll still stream Garden Warfare 2. I know, a lot of numbers. I was trying to make it like, oh, out of 10 type of thing. You belong upper this, lower that. Don't know why. I just thought it looked cool. Especially in the videos because I rank them on like out of 10 quotations. That's currently mine. It's still a really big work in progress. Because I still have a whole, like, I still have 14. There's 14 there.
Oh shit, I got pack machine and everything. Holy fuck, holy. The explosive damage is so fucking fat.
Wait, yeah, 90, 103, 105. Kind of. It's kind of like that in a bit. I still have 100 to do. I still have 100 to do. Oh, I still have 100 characters to do. That's going to be a fun one. But that's not going to all be like their own separate videos. Like party variants, that's all going to be one video. So like, for example, I do a video with all these guys. Even though I already did 2 of them ranked. Like all the party variants, if I can find them. Where's Party Man? Come on, where's the most forgettable legendary? Right here. Like these 4 will get their own little video. I already know where you're going. I know where you're kind of going. I really want to try this guy out. I want to try out Party Brains because I hear a lot of good stuff about him. A lot of good stuff about Party Brains. So I want to see. I want to see if he's godly or if he's not. Could be. And I hear like nobody talk about that man. Nobody talks about this man. I filmed the video for him. I just gotta edit it, which is what I'll probably be trying to do tomorrow and Sunday. Actually, no, tomorrow I'm live streaming, and then I'm doing whatever else tomorrow, and then I'll try and get the video out for this guy by this weekend, 100%. So I can do another plant video.
What's up, Teddy?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm debating on if I just want to make the next video on Agent P or not.
You serious?
Because I kind of had an intro plan for Agent P that I thought would be kind of funny. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do what I did like with the previous 2 videos where it's like I'll pick 4 variants and I'll let you guys vote.
Not that hard, I guess.
Or I'll just spin it and it'll just give it to me. And then we'll just do it kind of like how I did the some of these previous ones. But other than that,
Let's see how bad of a horde I can
like him, this guy's gonna be in a video with Harper Goat. So yeah, like not all of these are also gonna be videos anyway. I might do live streams if I master a couple of them. Those are gonna be like their own live streams. I basically know where half of these go because I played a good amount with them, so I kind of feel like I'm confident on where they're placed. It's just some of them I don't really play that often. So yeah, the ones I really don't play often are the ones I really want to do videos on, but the ones I do play often, yeah, kind of.
Oh no, we only got purple blood. Do you have yours?
That's practically it for the tier list. Sheesh. Trying to think what to do now. We could play a different game. Like I could play a different game.
All my weapons are gold, but
I don't know. Let's go on the Xbox and see what we can play. Let's go on the Xbox and see what we can play. If we can't find anything on the Xbox, then we'll hop on the PC.
Oh yeah.
Play some Google Chrome? Nah. Borderlands game I never played. If I'm gonna play this, I'll play it. What 4 games have updates? That's right. Didn't Minecraft just have a new update? I don't know. I don't know if I'll update them because I don't want my streams to potentially bug out. Alright, I've already played Garden Warfare 2. That game's gonna take a minute to log into anyway. We could play maybe Overwatch if y'all are interested. If you're interested in Overwatch, we could play that. We could play COD Zombies. If you'd really like. If you'd like, we can play some COD Zombies. I don't know if I'll find a game of BFN, but I could try. If you want me to play some BFN, I could.
Let's see how bad
Those 2 games need an update. To be fair, I don't really have much on my desktop anyway. I only really had it so I could play like custom BO3 zombie maps and make content, honestly. Because if I'm playing games, I'm just going to probably play it on my console anyway, because that's where I do most of my gaming anyway. And then I just like, oh, if I'm going to make videos, I might as well just get a PC to record and stream with so I don't have to make them look bugged out with something else. Huh. Let me take off the display capture. Whew, what games to play? I'm just thinking. BFN could be a fun one. Maybe not, though. I don't know about BFN. BFN's a mixed bag. When it was actually getting monthly updates, it was way better. IW for zombies, we could. COD for zombies. I only really play Call of Duty much for zombies these days. I don't really play it for anything else. Except the occasional campaign that's actually decent. Fortnite, I haven't really played that game that much. Cyberpunk, I don't know if Cyberpunk's safe to play. I don't want to just randomly show like an adult scene and have a stream get taken down. I don't really want that to be the case.
I do.
You want to do a BFN? Fuck it, we'll do BFN.
Oh my god, I deeply glitch over.
Let's play some BFN. Oh, golly gee. Oh, I remember the day this game came out? I do. I remember when BFN came out. I was a 13-year-old boy. I was a 13-year-old boy when this game came out. That's disgusting to think about.
Oh, it's on the roof, bud.
It is sad for me
It's outside on
to
the roof.
think about that a BFN was
Hey,
a
look.
13-year-old. Very interesting.
Press the A button to continue.
I know how to play BFN.
Since the dawn of time, war has raged between the plants and the zombies. You must be.
Yeah, we get it.
Dude, this is crazy. This game is almost 10 too. Oh my, this game's like what, 7 years old now? What is a weekly game mode? BFN's such a weird game. Like, I'm not gonna, like, hate on them for trying something new and unique, but it's like, you had a formula. Like, if this wasn't marketed as, like, basically like a Garden Warfare 3, it's just like, yo, hey, this is some little spin-off thing we want to try out, would have been way more fine with it. But this game came after Garden Warfare 2, which... let's go to the character rank. Oh, I forgot I had this variant on. Characters look so ugly in this game. I'm sorry. There's only like 2 variants that actually don't look ugly in this game. That aren't the new ones. And it's probably Sunflower and like Pea Shooter. Or Chomper, really. I have 9 prize hopes. Ooh, I get a Pea Shooter. It ends in 4 days. There's no point in me using it. What's in the item shop? What's in the BFN Fortnite item shop? Costume? It's not bad. It's all right. Oh, what's this? Legendary skin. A charge up shot. A Deadbeard skin. Alrighty, interesting. Well. Okay, what the color? Oh, this is the one with the custom hats. Like, you can change the color on it, which honestly was kind of cool. I kind of like those hats. I have 2 things here. What do I have here? I barely even touched this game, bud. Sure. That's right, you can customize your slabs in this game for some reason. They did some weird stuff in this game. This game is so weird to play. Do I even have, like, any costumes? Oh, that's right, I bought the Christmas pack. I forgot. Oh, I will. Yeah, I will. I will.
No, you have to say something.
Customize. No, I've got like
Let's go back, wait,
nothing, bro. Which is weird because on PlayStation I have like a lot of stuff. I have like quite a bit. I have quite a bit on PlayStation.
Pretty fast, at least it seems like it.
Zombies. What do I have? Yeah, I have the costume. Why is it not on? I swear I had a costume for this guy. Wait a minute. That's right. You can just run in this game. Why do I not have the unicorn on? What the fuck? I'm gonna use this one. It looks stupid.
The charge shot does all the damage.
I have
Definitely.
no
But you gotta do
imp
some charges.
costumes. That's sad, bro. I got no costumes for my boy. That's right. Oh my god, this game had Fortnite kicks before Fortnite. What the fudge? That's crazy. Remember All-Star being pretty busted in this game. What's this?
Yeah, all I gotta do is shoot a puddle button and just train on the puddle.
I don't think so. There's only 4 people. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, this is so sad to look at. Satellite takeover. Oh, man. Bro, Battle Arena was so good. Bro, why is it a limited mode? What's it playing match of turf? Like, why did you make Battle Arena a limited mode? No wonder people don't play this game. Battle Arena was like the best thing BFN did. It was fun. I loved Battle Arena in this game, but that's like all I played. I was kind of competitive in it too, but then they got, man, they fumbled this game so bad. Dude, if Garden Warfare 2 had Battle Arena, oh, I know what it does with Soil Survivor. I don't know, man. I just felt like Battle Arena was cooler. Give it like some more maps. Can you imagine if you had more Battle Arena maps? Come on. Like, we could have had a gnome, like a Trials of Gnomes themed Battle Arena map. That could have been so sick. Put me in the studio, bud. Put me in the studio making this game. This would have been a banger game. Trust me. Am I not loading in?
Yeah, and I keep on trying to pop my score streaks and fucking it up pretty bad.
Am I not loading? Bro, it's why is the match screen on then? Please. Oh, please. Because I'm saying it's not hard to make a game like this. All you do, like all they had to do for a third Garden Warfare, if they wanted to do the whole open world like PvE, make that, but just port over Garden Warfare 2's multiplayer, tweak a little bit of things. Come on, bro. Just tweak a few little things. Just a few tiny things.
I don't say that.
You just make like a couple new variants for each class. And then I don't know, man. It couldn't be that hard to make a third game that sold well. It couldn't be that hard. It can't be. There's no way it is.
Oh shit, I just ran out of ammo.
Yeah, P-galling midair? What? Could you do that in this game? Could you do that in the second Garden Warfare? I don't know.
Retrain.
Can your homie just play the game? Even with how long Garden Warfare 2 takes to load in, at least once I'm in, like, wanting to get into a match, I can get into a match. It probably is. I could probably get into a match in Garden Warfare 1. And I don't even end the game. My goodness, bruh. It was not like this like a month ago, because I played this game like a month or two ago. And it wasn't like this. They really want people to forget about this game.
Oh, good.
Oh man, I remember when this game came out, and then the pandemic hit. Sheesh, this was like one of the few games I only played during the pandemic. So I remember grinding this game. I had mastered Imp, mastered All Star,
Yeah, be
mastered
careful with
Acorn,
the
mastered
long life period.
Snapdragon.
Just so you know.
That's so true, bruh. That's so true. If I don't get into the game by like the next minute, but when the timer hits like on my lives at like 3:48 or 3:49, I'm just gonna hop off the game.
The lava came back lovely.
I'm only saying that because I don't know. Replanted should have had a multiplayer, for being honest, but that could have been fun. Like online PvP co-op or online multiplayer where like one person has to be the zombies, the other one has to be the plants. Dude, come on, that would have been fun. But they fucked up that game too. This is what I've been saying, but we haven't had a good freaking PvZ game in 10 years. The last good game, if you want to count it, technically was Heroes, but the last like genuinely the actually last great game was Garden Warfare 2. That was 10 years ago. PvZ 3 really does have to be good in order to keep this franchise alive. I'll tell you what, because if PvZ 3 fails, this franchise might fail too.
We ain't solving that, bud.
It practically already has.
Not tonight.
It's being carried by mods right now, which is insane. It's followed down the COD Zombies route, where it's basically being carried by the mod community. Heroes is great. Yeah, I would say Heroes isn't bad,
Excuse me?
but I like to think of, I don't know. Heroes is interesting.
It's such a weird ass challenge.
I'm just gonna get off. Like, I couldn't find a game. I couldn't find a game, bro. What is this? I couldn't find a damn game.
They have to be in the lava bed, so it's like, what the hell?
I get what game to hop on, bro. I have PvZ
Oh my.
fusions. I just don't.
Oh, wish I'd beaten me.
I just don't have it updated to the latest version. Maybe we could play some PvZ fusions. I just gotta update the game first. I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna try and update. Nothing to fucking play right now. I'm not playing like the Tamagotchi games. That has to wait till tomorrow. That's a Saturday morning thing. You were flourished. Is it blooms? Fusion.
Oh, yeah, this is like an easy round. I've never introduced to
Updates.
those. They
Multi-link 3.7. I just want the updates over here. Yeah, true. I am. Yeah, it's only 11, but I'm bored as hell. True, bud. Like, what am I gonna do?
I'm getting hit by nothing. But I'm getting hit
What
by
is your
bullets.
homie gonna play, bro? That's the thing. Like, I'm gonna play a bit of like fusions, but if I don't really feel like doing anything else, I might just
My thin ass.
call it for the night,
What the hell was that?
which sucks.
I can't
This
buy
is why I
anything?
like doing
Oh no, but
the mastering character streams, because those can last from like an hour to like 6 hours, and we're just on the grind doing those.
don't say that. I'm gonna hope to God it's not. I'm gonna be so
Buddy, none of my friends really be playing games like that anymore, bud. All of us are working. We're just off doing like random shit.
I'm running Sunday.
But like
I'm too far up.
that's kind of it. Like I barely even be playing the games I like anymore. That's the crazy thing. Like Fortnite, that's the
Let's see if they're gonna let me buy stuff.
better start playing Tabs, bro. I'm so bored. Dude, yeah, go for it. I would if you're bored, but I would. Watch games, multi-lang. I should have fusions up and running. Do I have it up and running? I don't know. It has been a long time since I've played fusions. I haven't really been playing fusions like that. Run. Huh.
Yeah, I swear to God, I killed like 4 of these. What's going on? Why do they just keep on coming? Oh my God, that was another one.
I bet. Nice.
I was about to freak out.
I can open the game. Can your homie not play this? What the fuck? It's not really. What the hell, Leonte? Open.
Fuck, I gotta back through Chris
Open. Yes.
Already have Chris Rose. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, I do not have that. Yeah. Oh, I do have that. I lied. I don't know where I got it from. Oh, it's because you revived me, but that's why. These guys are hitting me hella hard. Holy moly.
Is it up? I don't know. I don't want three. I don't want.
Well, my cat didn't shoot for some reason. What the hell was that?
I don't want 3.4.
What the hell are you watching right now?
Hmm?
What is that?
Did we get in? This has to be new. let's see here. Thorthith, window capture
Yo, did she take
and
the fucking
source.
Whoa.
Let's call this PV. Yeah, PVZ. Window. I want
Yeah, we can, but let's
that
If
done.
if we don't export, we're gonna go until forever. But we'll go to like around 60 or 70.
People lighting off the fireworks. But the holidays only like not the holidays like not even.
I mean, you're struggling to kill the big boy.
Yeah.
Come on, Sunyan, beat him up.
There. I'm gonna put
Fuck him up, Sunyan.
y'all there. Actually, I'm gonna put y'all there. Properties. I gotta go and capture. That is loud. That boy loud. Sorry for anyone who just got their eardrums ruptured. Like that. Okay. Way better. Okay. That's actually pretty good. If I just... Let me just turn the... I'm just gonna turn that music down. That quite literally shattered a human's eardrums. Not gonna lie. I can barely hear my own voice. Maybe I didn't need to put that on. I don't know. You know what? I'll just... Your boy's just gonna turn the music off for a bit. That was... way too much.
I only got 2 benefit.
Yo.
2 Nick Cage words. Sunyan, please.
Let's play some fusions. Woohoo! My bad, dude. It's a lot. We need you, sunflower. I'm gonna need.
He had 5 more points than you did.
Unique plants. Interesting. Basic.
I know.
Save loadout.
So dumb.
Unique plants. Phew. I think I'll go. I could try the lantern strat. I don't know.
Yeah, I got that.
Let's try the lantern strat. Screw it.
Why does it say this is unlocked in the armory? I already own the fucking attachment.
It's probably way better, is it? I don't know. So close for comfort. You don't see anything? That's... What the... Done. Wait, why is it showing the beta? Wait, hold up. You'll see this, right? It's moving. What the... Yeah, I'm gonna remove it. Is that better? Display capture, display capture. So, yo, am I being picked up twice? Cause if I am being picked up twice, oh, okay. We're just gonna have to play the game with no audio. Actually, hold up. We're just gonna put on some background music. I don't know why it's not like... No, wrong thing. I'm dumb. We're just gonna... Whoa, game's bugging. Background. Just gonna go to like 12-hour lo-fi. Let's look up background, just like... Fuck, I cannot spell. Background music, no copyright. I'm just gonna look this stuff up. Okay. I am gonna go to my window capture here. You like this background music we got going on? I'm sorry. It's the only thing I can think of. If I can't pick up the audio because it's like I'm gonna be going through it, probably be best if I just took this, you know. I guess I could just take... I could do this... Him and Magnet Shroom Strat could work too. Yeah. We're doing a lot of lantern strats this game. What a game. You can't pick up my main audio, which I think is stupid, but you can't always win those, I guess, at the end of the day. Hypno nuts are good. I've used that strat before. It's kind of nasty, unironically. I'm trying to get as much sun as one can get. That's why I love spamming the twin sunflowers at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I just use that to use it. No, they don't get powered up, do they? No, no, no. I'm gonna need lanterns here. Because when these guys are powered up, they like have homing. I'm gonna have to surround these boys. Should be making these lantern cactuses, bud, but it's low key OP. I should have just done this instead. These guys are like really good for going against the other guys though, which is why we kind of want to keep them. See, and then now these could just go straight to the zombies. That's just nasty. That is just quite literally nasty. Oh, I'm trying to find my cursor. Oh no. Oh no, those guys are doing some damage. Cause these boys got tanky health. That's why I forget about them. Kill them. W. I love this, dude. This is insane. This guy, this strat. Yeah, this is fair. Where everyone's, they're not here. The strat's so nuts. We've been live for 27 minutes. What? Yo. Was he only been live for 20? Wait, what the fuck? Is my timer bugging? Yo, you there? Okay. What the fuck? It's like saying so like my stream timer saying live. We've only been live for 28 minutes. It's no. We've been live for like 4 hours. Maybe it's just bugging. I don't know. It was just easy. We're not done? We're not fucking done? Okay. Then maybe my Streamlabs is bugging. I don't know why it's doing that. It's never done that before. Wow, dude. Just nuke. What if this fuse with the buckets or the pumpkins? Can I fuse these with pumpkins? No. Fascinating. It says I can. Maybe I have to have it to be a separate bucket. I don't know. Never thought it had to be like that though. I could be wrong. Kill a walnut, please. No? Oh. Okay. Okay. This one. It's like a maybe strat. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even get sunflower. I literally forgot the most essential plant. Trying explosive pea shooter strat. Okay. Gonna need one of those. These are gonna carry us basically, because they not only that, but dude, they're gonna just tank the explosive hits and heal from them too. So it's like, why would I not? Kill him, please. Can you kill him fast enough? Just had to get him quickly out the way, dude. And we are living lavish, I tell you what. I just want to get one more down. One more of that down, and then afterwards, we gotta do whatever the hell you want. Place it there. Because I think that should be better. Dude, this is just so easy, bud. Sheesh. What time is it? It's about 11:30. Oh, we hit nighttime. Oh well. Just close that. Think I'm gonna call it for the night. Personally, like, I don't know, getting a bit tired, a bit, bored for the night. It's gonna do it for this live stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for coming out and chatting. We had a really good time, and yeah, that's really all I have to say for tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow because I'll do a little live stream tomorrow. And yeah, that's gonna do it for this. And hope y'all have a good rest of your night. And goodbye.